Hello, hello. How are we doing today? I'm currently working on trying to get all of as prepped as I can be for this crazy fight. So I am working on it. And I've been trying to prep for it for the last basically every moment I've had free. I've been trying to get ready for this. This fight is nutty. Sadly, I know that I could be a lot more prepared if I had had more time, because I would have been able to get everybody else maxed out with their gears as well. But there are at least a few things I can still do. So, like, for instance, this one right here, regeneration symbol. I think, do I still have... no. Okay, so regeneration symbol. And then power bracelet. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, you really need more defense. So I need to take off the Valiant Mail from you and get more defense. Alright, so we're looking for the Valiant Mail. This one here. And we're going straight defense on this. I'll get the game audio back on here in a little bit once I've finished this stuff, because this just kind of a little bit dry here. Yeah, that's probably okay. Now this one, this is the one where I'm not so confident. I do have this Imperial Sword, and I'm actually, ooh, hold the phone. If I do the Imperial Sword with defense, can I even get defense on the Imperial Sword? I don't actually know. Can I get defense on that sword? No, I can't. I can't get defense on it, but what that does tell me is that if I go to a different amulet and just pump it full of defense instead. Let's see. Paralysis, anti-curse, demon amulet. No. Choose a blast of dark energy when guarding nullifies darkness symbols. No. Magic emblem. Restores 2% of... Okay, so... Well, I don't want to do that because that'll go away as soon as he's done with it. Let's go with this. So the regeneration symbol and just max out the defense on it. And then we'll swap out... let's see. Let's go in here. We'll do... Where is the sword? Oh, is it still equipped to him? So he's already, with this, already at max attack. So if we give the Imperial Sword something else, then it'll at least help. So let's go in here, synthesize Imperial Sword. And let's see, the best thing I could give it that would not... I want to try at least... Do I have an EM bomb or an ultimate bomb? I think those are... And those give like nothing. Some of this is giving HP damage. Okay, Self-Destructor 3000 gives additional HP damage. Wide Range EM Bomb. Now if I go this route, I could put Hyper Potions on there, and it will get me more defense. So maybe that's better. It'll give me a little bit more of everything, but defense specifically, which is what I'm really, really gunning for here. So let's do that. That was the Hyper Potion. Johnny Lee, how you doing today, by the way? Hyper Potions, we got another 15% defense from that. And then if we go to the necklaces, and we're going to do the regeneration symbol. And do all full-blown defense on this. This should help my survivability quite a bit. I just don't know if it's going to be enough. Because that fight was rough. That was a rough fight last night. So we'll see if it's enough. I don't know that it will be. Alright, so let's get the fortification. Alright, that has you pretty much set, I believe. So with the Imperial Sword, he's now max attack, defense up to 74-27. So that's not a bad jump in the defense there. Now this one, it does drop the attack a little bit, but my defense goes up by quite a substantial amount. So probably worth it, I would say. 500 less on attack, but 1600 higher on defense. I'd say that's worth it. Alright, I'm happy with that. For you, I do want to give you... What is your intelligence? Your intelligence is pretty decent right now. Let me go... Let's see, on armor. There is no... We just want straight defense on this. Actually, hold on. Let me see with you. Okay, you got your full... No, you could submit a little more right there. Yeah, I am working on trying to pump up my gear as much as possible, because I got my absolute just tushy handed to me yesterday, and I do not want that to happen again. So I'm trying to do my best to prepare. All right, regeneration symbol, and then we're gonna go over here. Where's the fortification? There it is. Defense is kind of my defense was my biggest weak point earlier. Is I just I was taking way too much damage way too quickly, consistently, and it was bad. It was bad. Really bad. Okay, let's go back over here. What else do I have that can give defense? I thought I saw a defense plus 10%, I thought. Intelligence max. Which even with the best gear you can have, she can get you good. I'm really... I appreciate the you and the mayor and a couple others have really provided just substantial amounts of help, and I really appreciate it. Defense 12%. Here we go. Red Dragon skill. I've got one of those. So it's really important that she stays alive, because she is she's the one thing that's more or less going to keep my entire team alive, basically. So I've got to keep her alive. Okay, so that gets her defense up to 6197. That's better. Her defense is maxed out there. Intel is maxed out there. I think is that really as high as I can get? It seems kind of low to be at 6100. But I don't know that I can get any higher. Okay, you are basically maxed out. The only other person that I might want to check is you. You could use all kinds of upgrades. Would it be better to... No, let's actually go... Just trying to make sure you go away from this game wanting more Star Ocean, so I'm happy to help. Fair enough. Alright, let's switch you over to Tri-Emblem. I don't have any more defense stuff, though. Your defense is already... I think I might have some like lower percentage defense stuff. Let me see. Well, really, I should start with his armor, because it's going to give the bigger amount of defense. And he's going to be he's my other frontliner. I spent so much time last night grinding out money just to buy out the stuff from Santa. Stupid. Worth it, hopefully, but kind of stupid. Okay, so this is the one. Do I have anything that is going to boost defense percentage? Guard 25%. Guard 4. Defense plus 4. Maximum HP. Defense plus 4. Guard plus 4 creates more max HP. More max HP. Straight defense increase. Okay, can I maybe make some? Because Okay, I think it was alchemy, right? I can make 3. That's actually more than okay. The 3 is fantastic. It's so worth it to the end for the items. Have you synthesized a super tri-emblem, or do you have just regular ones? I just have regular tri-emblems. I was actually trying to make a super tri-emblem before the stream, but I just didn't have time. I was actually in the process of making it, trying to get everything set up for it, and I just didn't have time. I really, really wanted to, though, because it looked awesome. All right, so we go over here. Now we go back to you. Okay, we got 2 more here, and then I can still get his attack higher. What? Why is it? Oh, I could only put 2. What? Oh, it's synth limit. It had a 2 synth limit. Interesting. Okay. Never mind. Well, in that case, if you can't get there stat-wise to beat her tonight, that might be the key. I know on harder difficulties, it's basically required. Sheesh. Okay, now we're talking on the defense. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere serious with the defense. He's almost maxed defense now. So if I do one more, okay, so Ogre Cannon, Legion's Howl can get 2 more. I think 2 more things of attack. Hey, Fortune, how's it going? It's good to see you. All right, so wait, synth limit 3 out of 3. So can I not? I can't give it any more. Oh no, I have 3 left. That's what it's saying. All right, just give you that. Aggression. And then the last one was the Regeneration Amulet, which I can still get a little bit more protection on. Oh, that's great. Wait, protection is guard. What is the benefit of guard over defense? How does that work? All right, almost done. Aggression. Fortune, how's your week been? All right, so let's go weapon. Okay, he's maxed out on attack, and I didn't even have to do this. Okay, so he's actually set up pretty well, because he's almost max on defense and on attack. So he's in a really good spot. And then as far as my main team, I think we're pretty much set. Hey, Ken, are you going to What are you up to? Okay, let's see. The only thing I might do... No, we want you here. Let me see. Do I have enough room? Do I have enough enchant space on any of these to give more max HP? I don't think so, no. I think we're pretty much set. I I could bump her up more, but I feel like she's not going to be part of the battle for long enough for it to really matter. I think we're set. Yeah, I think we're set. As set as we're going to be, at least. All right, let's mute the music, get the game audio back up to normal. And let's go give this a shot. All right, this is gonna take a fat minute because we're gonna have to get back up there again. I do still have 20 resurrection. Do I have the... Where is it? No, where is it? I think I still have resurrection. Yeah, okay, so I need these. So I need to not use these if I can avoid it. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Thankfully, I don't have to item hunt tonight. So it will go faster in at least that regard. Wait, what am I doing here? This is not... I'm not going to the Cavern of the Seven Stars. Nope, not what I meant to press. Alright, so we are speedrunning this. I don't even know why I'm bothering to pick that up. I just need... Well, I do actually need geostones. I don't, however, need to fight you. I think this is my least favorite of the requirements to get past an area. I do... Oh, shoot.
Attack distance to take advantage of their confidence. Prepare yourself. Diabolic.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
It's not like I'm holding back, but is this all they've got? Don't get cocky. We're about to get our cheeks handed to us again, probably. Alright. I really wish it didn't have just one charge. It's really obnoxious. Again. You've been so bored all afternoon? Well, you were just waiting to see me, man. That's all it is. I will say I'm annoyed that I have to refight all the bosses again. You took 6 sleeping pills, but they aren't working? That's a lot of sleeping pills, man. Like, a lot of sleeping pills. Alright, there we go.
All obstacles have been eliminated.
First boss down. And just go straight to the next floor. Oh, it's another one of these. Shoot. Dang it. I might run out of disintegrations here. I need to go back and double check the room before. Make sure that I didn't miss any back here. Doesn't look like I did. You're gonna roll one? Oh my gosh, can I open this chest? Okay, just go straight down here. Hey Tex, do you have any plans this weekend? The only other Tri-Ace game I've played before was Radiata Stories. By request of the same person who requested this game. Nothing planned? Sometimes that can be the best kind of weekend. Oh, that was the wrong one. Whoops. It's okay. I needed to refill that other one anyway, so it's fine. Alright, is this the last one? I've been through the rest, so yeah, I've got to go back. Should just be this one right here. Barbecue and play games. What game do you have lined up to maybe play? Okay, so this should be floor. Okay, so I beat the first one is crystals to get past. The second one was boss. Now crystals again. So this should be floor 4. Sin Sacrifice, welcome in. How you doing? I'm going to guess from your name that you are a fan of Final Fantasy X. Just from your handle. Did you beat Gabriel Celeste in the Ethereal Queen from Idiotic Stories? Yes, I did. Mainly because I'm pretty sure the mayor would have disowned me as a friend if I had not. I'm quite sure he would have tossed me out to the proverbial, you know, in the proverbial mud if I had not. Age is my favorite, but pen is a close second. So that was the inspiration for the handle then? Gosh dang it, this is stupid. Yeah, the Ethereal Queen in Radiata Stories was rough. That was a rough fight. Why do I feel like I haven't taken any damage? What does it look? Actually, it comes from the chapter of my book. Oh, okay. You're writing a book. That's cool.
Mr. Edge.
What's your book about? And if you don't mind me asking, what are like your top 3 inspirations that are influencing your book? Oh, was it only 74 damage that he was dealing? I didn't even notice how much damage he was doing. Shouldn't it be a lot more than that? I think it was in this upper section here. I think it was over here. Where the heck is the... Where the heck is it? They discharged you today, Daniel? Should I give them a call and tell them they made a bad decision? So it's basically a medieval fantasy story of a half-demon trying to recover his body and memories, in the process revealing parts about his past to cast doubts on the future. Fair enough. That's a very well-formed, concise kind of synopsis. They told you to continue with the therapy? So on a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you lie to them? Dang it, I have to do the Geostone swing. Which means I have to fight things. Because I don't have enough Geostones.
Let's show these chumps a good time. You're not going anywhere.
I mean, I guess I mean I do have like 9,000 pets now. Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy, and Inuyasha. I have never played Inuyasha. Or wait, hold on.
Amateurs throwing their lives.
Sorry. What, read. I have not read. I was about to say, initially I was like, played, and then I realized, no, that's not a game, that's a manga. So I have never read Inuyasha, actually.
Take advantage of their incompetence. For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Okay, so maybe I do need to start collecting the chests, because I don't have enough Geostones to open this. Like for Legend of Dragoon, the way certain magical creatures can pass along powers are similar to the D-Stones. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. How long have you been working on it?
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Oh, Inuyasha also has several games? Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little less bad. Okay, I better get some Geostones here. Come on. Come on now.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
15 years. I've got 3 books done. Just hard to find a non-scammy publisher. So my sister, this is completely legitimate. My sister actually has a approximately similar story. Not the actual story itself, but a similar like personal story about her a book series that she's been writing since she was a teenager. And so she had been reworking it and reworking it and reworking it and fine-tuning it and fine-tuning it for the last 30 years. And then she started looking into getting it published, and she did not get any publisher to basically take interest in it. And here's the kicker: in response to this, she's like, well, you know what? I believe in my book well enough that her and her husband talked to each other and determined that they were going to make the choice to spend the money to self-publish. So my sister ended up self-publishing her book, and then, are you familiar with the, oh gosh, what's the title? It's the SPFBO. Have you ever heard of it? The SPFBO?
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair. For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Okay, so SPFBO is the Self-Publishers Fantasy Blog-Off.
Let's show these chumps a good time.
It is basically where anybody who has self-published a book or a book series, a book, they do an annual contest, and it's a pretty big ordeal actually. They do an annual contest to determine the best self-published work of fantasy every year. It's this big ordeal. It helps people, self-publishers get a lot of recognition. And so somebody saw my sister's book, loved it, and nominated it to be in this contest. And she ended up winning, actually. So she has the, I think, 2025, or no, sorry, 2024? No, 2025. Yeah, 2025 SPFBO winner was my sister's book. And so ever since she did that, it has gotten significantly more traction from that. So she actually went from basically a no-name, nothing self-published author to now I think she sold like, I don't know, 7,000 or 8,000 books or something, which still is not like an earth-shattering, life-changing amount of books, but it means that she is technically a successful self-published author. Am I gonna have to leave this dungeon because I don't have enough geostones? How many geostones do I have? I only have 3 geostones. Dude, I might have to actually leave the dungeon and come back. Just so that I can get more geostones. 7,000 to 8,000 is still really successful. Yeah, I would agree. And I could not be more proud of her. I'm thrilled for her. Okay, so I think I'm kind of stuck here. Because I cannot proceed past this point. So I guess we'll just try this dungeon again. And we will collect more geostones this time. Yeah, I think she is, she's getting, I think something in that neighborhood, yeah. I don't remember exactly, I haven't, like, dug into the finances of her book sales, but I know that it's somewhere in that neighborhood, I think. So what you might consider, if you ever end up having to self-publish, you might look into SPFBO. because it is a phenomenal way for self-publishers to get their name out there. And when you enter before where the enemies don't drop geostones is the thing that makes this dungeon so frustrating. Yeah. Very frustrating. What that does mean is that I have to start collecting all the chests, though. I don't really have a choice. I have to do it. Alright, go enjoy your meal, Tex. I'll see you in a bit. Please be assassins. Don't be geostones already on floor 1. Don't be geostones on floor 1. Bring us 17 geostones on floor 1. That is some bullcrap. That is some major steaming mountainous wad of bull defecation. You have to cheese the item creation. Yeah, the item creation is... I mean, you can definitely cheese the item creation for sure. Yeah, why am I being punished? Who knows? I mean, there's definitely a lot of things you can do with the item creation that get a little out of hand. I actually got a little bit lost in the rabbit trail of item creation earlier today. And that's one of the reasons I didn't end up having my... tri-emblem, my super tri-emblems ready. I went too far down the rabbit hole. I don't need insect legs. I need geostones, please. By the way, Nino... Hold on. Nino Rock Socks? I'm gonna go with Nino Rock Socks. How's it going? I'm taking a little bit of a stab of a guess at how you pronounce your name. Hope I'm not too far off. So the crystals used to be my least favorite. But I think now the geostones in the early dungeons are my least favorite. The game knows that I'm ready, so it's deciding to give me bad luck. Yeah, that actually tracks. That really tracks. Nino's fine? Gotcha. What is my top? Well, I mean, this is the only one I've played. So I can't really speak on any of the other Star Ocean games because this is the only one I've experienced. But I am really enjoying this one. I kind of went in with a almost completely blank slate and have found myself to be really thoroughly enjoying this gameplay. The combat is for being a JRPG. It's got a pretty entertaining combat system. I like it. It's definitely different from what I'm used to, which is fine, but I like it. Assassins? Nope, Seraphic Doll. Okay, so we got boss. Okay, got a geostone. It wouldn't be so bad if they would just, like, ask for fewer geostones later. I've never considered this as an entry point. Well, I think the reason the person who suggested it to me, suggested it because it is the first, chronologically speaking, it is the first in the overarching Star Ocean timeline. So I think that's why it was suggested to me.
I estimate our combat.
Show me some
Star Ocean 2 is your favorite, definitely worth the play. Okay. So as a general rule of thumb, since there's a couple new people in the stream, that either, maybe you guys have been here before and just maybe didn't chat previously, but I do have a kind of an overarching system for how my game selection for playthroughs goes. And it is based on chronology, or like a timeline of when the game came out. So this, I'm currently finishing up 2007, which this didn't actually come out in 2007, but there's a long story there. I'm about to start 2007. And I have 8 games selected from the year 2007. And all of the games that get selected are suggested by viewers and then voted on by viewers. So that is exactly how the selection comes. Then I kind of decide the order that I play them in. Just for like trying to space out longer games and shorter games, so I have a little bit of a breather in between. But yeah, so Star Ocean 2, I think it is on the list now. I did not have it on the list previously, but it is now. And I will circle back to it when I get back to the year that it came out, which is, it's going to be a minute. Uh, 512673. Okay, so not necessarily. So when I do go back, so it's hard for me to call this one an entry point too. Like I can see it, but the callbacks are heavy in this one. You can tell they meant for this to be the last game originally.
Lives away from nothing.
I got distracted. I'm always getting distracted. So generally speaking, like if I was playing like an entire series in a sitting instead of just like onesies, twosies here and there. Oh, going back to this one now. If you play more, that's true. I will be playing the rest of the series eventually, because if my enjoyment of the game is any indication at this point, then yeah, I'll be playing the rest of the series. Just maybe not right now. The next game I'll be playing is Portal. So Portal is the next game I'll be playing, and then I'll be playing Super Mario Galaxy, I think is the next one after that. So basically 8 games that came out in 2007. Limmel is a major roadblock in this game. In what way? So they told you to be healthier, basically?
Shifting to warp.
Don't have time to play around.
So why is Limmel a... Oh, her voice. Fair enough. Hey, Mr. Rob, how's it going? Good to see you. They didn't believe the amount of alcohol you drink in one night. Having talked to you some of those nights, I believe, I would literally believe any amount that you told me. Hey, thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. You could tell me that you drank. I'm playing like a vet. Trust me, if the mayor was here, which is the person that suggested this game, he would have no end of suggestions. Because I have driven him up the walls with my obnoxious style of gameplay.
For a battle, rather an
620 for a night was always doable. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. 10 years I've been doing this and no withdrawal, so obviously I had to open up the unit for someone who really needs it. I have gotten better, that's for sure. No, I can't argue with that. I have definitely gotten better. Three is a better version of it. Interesting that the predecessor would have a better combat. That's a little surprising.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Lop on time, you're seconding that Star Ocean 3 has better combat than its.
Is the beating for 2007 done?
The voting for 2007 is done. Yeah. Do you want to know the 2007 lineup? I can give you the next 8 games that I'm playing if you want to. It even has a hidden multiplayer mode. Really? It would be weird to adjust for you, I'm sure. It's just starting with 4. It'll for sure start and stop. Okay, so the games. The next 8
What
games.
Are the games?
Okay, in this order, these are the next 8 games I will be playing on stream. Portal, Super Mario Galaxy, Halo 3, Phantom Hourglass, BioShock, Ratchet and Clank 5, Metroid Prime 3, and Super Paper Mario. That's the next 8. That's the next 8 games. You love playing SO3 like a fight game? Just don't play 5 until you try another. Okay, is 5 bad? Four you don't know? Which ones are the 4 that you don't know? Fight this guy again.
Come on, let's do this. What I'm made of.
Oh, 4. Phantom Hourglass. It's a Zelda game. Yeah, Phantom Hourglass is a Legend of Zelda game, kind of like in the same vein as Minish Cap. check the M's. It's 1 night of drinking.
All who oppose me will be eliminated.
That's not that bad. That's not even that bad. Bro, I was expecting something like devastating. That's just sipping. That's some nighttime sips. Granted, it's probably higher percentage than... It's probably higher percentage. Yeah, like I said, that's sipping nightcaps right there. So Star Ocean 5 is the only Star Ocean game you haven't finished. I love the rest, even their flaws, but 5 is hard to finish for me. So what specifically about 5? Is it the story or the gameplay? How many 710 milliliters? I mean, we don't go off milliliters here, but I think back when I was 6 or 7%. Okay, so that's you know, that's not that high. I'm trying to remember how much I drank back when I was drinking. Oh, party management? Please be assassins. Yes, here we go. I'm very, very ready for my lip to heal. So I guess combat and the story is middling, but not worth getting through. Okay. A normal toll is 435 milliliters. Daniel, tell me this, because I don't know off the top the conversion off the top of my head. What is 24 ounces to milliliters? It has no cutscenes, it's all in-game engine, so it doesn't feel cinematic at all. Ooh, that's disappointing. That feels really disappointing. So, 710 milliliters? Okay. You have to manage 8 people on the field. Their AI sucks, and if you didn't like getting stun locked in this game during that one section on AOs, it's like that times 30 times. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds really horrible. And your entire party is on the field, so it's messy. Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Ooh, I got a bunch of geostones from that fight. Heck yes. Okay, how many geostones do I have now? Because I may be able to start skipping some of the rooms. Only 7. Okay. Nah, I shouldn't start skipping rooms yet because if I
suck you.
Shut up, Daniel. You're only ever on one planet. Wait. Hold up. You're going to tell me that in a game series called Star Ocean, predicated on the notion of traveling the Star Ocean, you effectively spend essentially the entire game on a single planet, not traversing the Star Ocean. I really hope you're being sarcastic. Because that sounds really, really obnoxious. It's like when your friend has to bring their little brother with them. That's 3 to 5. That was funny. You know, that's one of those moments where you really, really know that a developer has lost the plot. Like, seriously, if you can find better evidence for a moment where developers have lost the plot, that's pretty pathetic. Because when your entire like baseline story is built around this, you know, essentially this initial concept. To stray from that initial concept is, I'd say, a pretty big misstep. Make a different game if that's what you want to do. It does bring it to the table. You have to pay $800 for your therapist. Daniel, I could have sat there on a Discord call with you and probably helped you out just as much for for half that. You could pay me $400 and I'll do some therapy with you. Per month?
Come on, let's do this.
I'll take over. Yeah, I saw that message. The one about you drinking again? I wasn't sure what to say. I feel like I'm taking, like, way too little damage. What? Okay, what? What is happening? Pixela's here. What's up? Hey, Brainy's Gaming, how you doing? Welcome in, Lee Show Ron. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ocean View. Good to see you. Welcome in, Pixella, the Madame herself. How's your day going? Do all the blonde protagonists run each Star Ocean has either a blonde or a blue or blonde protagonist? I'm shooting a bit of your Seams Kingdom. Okay, cool. How's that going, by the way? I know you started playing that like maybe 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago? Fairly recent, either way. Everybody, if you are feeling magnanimous, give some love to Pixella. She's been just a wonderful viewer over the last several months, and my face lights up every time I see her pop in the chat. And I mean that. I actually do mean that. Not just blowing smoke over here. Your day's been good? Good. Glad. This is going to take so long just to get there. Okay. I need more geostones, and then I can start kind of speeding through here a little bit faster. Your eyes looking up? Yeah, I know, Daniel. You're a skeptic through and through. Little Mister, oh, you're saying you have the physical cartridge on your hand before playing the game? $15 geostones.
Yusak, are you here? Deal with this.
How many geostones do I have? I only have 7 geostones. I need 15. Please tell me they spawn here. I really need them to spawn here. Technically, I haven't started recently since I've been playing the Cozy Bundle on Switch. I did the first game. Now I'm doing the second game. Oh, okay.
We can take them now. You're not going anywhere. Never strike. Rising blade.
Makes you think of Twilight Princess or Final Fantasy. Well, it definitely is heavily inspired by Final Fantasy. This is one of the big JRPGs in Japan. It didn't do nearly as well in the States, but in Japan, this was like their Final Fantasy. I'm feeling pork.
We can take them now.
I do agree, by the way. It's a very good looking game. Square Enix was involved with this along with Final Fantasy. Yeah, that makes sense. What are you clipping, Daniel? I mean, obviously you can clip whatever you want to, but I'm curious what it is that you clipped. It's one of the few Famicom games with voice acting.
Yet.
Oh.
It's not like I was holding
I wonder how many total there are.
Is this all they've got?
All that, and I didn't get any more geostones. I swear, if the geostones stop me from actually getting to the Ethereal Queen, it's going to really perplex me. The first Legend of Spyro game from the beginning. That's cool. The new beginning. Please tell me I'm not stuck again. I really don't want to be stuck. Please let somebody be able to drop geostones. I need somebody who can drop geostones. I think that it's really unfortunate to have a progression system in a dungeon that necessitates good RNG. I think if progressing through a dungeon cannot be circumvented outside of RNG, that's a choice that I wouldn't make myself. I wouldn't make myself. Because what we end up having, what you end up having is what is happening right now, which is that I have now been through this dungeon 3 times today, 3rd time today, and I may be stuck again for the exact same reason 3 times in a row.
Is this all they've got?
And then they add the insult to the injury that if you leave, your geostones go away. So you can't even save them up in between runs to try to mitigate this issue right here.
For a battle, rather
Hey, and can they even drop geostones? Can I duplicate them? I can't even show them in my inventory. Am I really gonna have to leave this dungeon again? What RPG I've never played that I heard great things is Chrono Trigger. I've heard some music from it and never played it. Same with Chrono Cross. Chrono Trigger is amazing. I definitely recommend playing it. Alright, guys, you know the saying, 4th time's the charm. Maybe this time I won't get stuck from bad RNG. Really annoying him. Just saying. It's really, really annoying. Yeah, Chrono Trigger, definitely worth playing. I have not played Chrono Cross, so I can't really speak to it. That's fine, I guess.
The least.
Which enemies do drop geostones? A lot more time. Do you happen to know?
Amateurs throwing their lives away for nothing.
Hey, Pixella, do you have any plans this weekend? Okay, that's 5 times in a row. 4 times in a row. 5th tries the charm. Yeah, I would recommend it. It's fun. It's a fun one. I was very pleasantly surprised by it. Always you drop them really low rate, so it's per enemy, per party member, it seems. The Xenoblade games, I've also heard great things about the Xenoblade games.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay, I got 2 geostones. So, fantastic. I got 2. I need 14. Alright, let's reset the dungeon again because this game does not seem to want to let me progress. I did not have this issue at all last night. And now this will be my 5th reset of the dungeon. Uriga has demonology, so if you fight demons, you can get the drop. Aramat has the one with bugs. Yeah, so I do have... I mean, I've got everybody's with their ologies all the way up, basically. Alright, 5th try is the charm. The 5th time is the charm. Hey, at least we can... Okay, there's a geostone. We're heading in the right direction. Alright, take care, Pixel. It's good to see you, as always. Sleep well, okay? Bubble, the grind is over. What I'm trying to do right now, actually, is literally just get to the Queen. But the game is determined to tell me that I'm not allowed to get to the Ethereal Queen. So, right now I'm just trying to beat the RNG of this dungeon. Currently. And doing a very poor job of it, by the way. Like a remarkably poor job of it. I got another geostone. Okay, that's at least a step in the right direction. You want to play the Xenoblade Chronicles at some point as well? I am very excited to get to the Xenoblade Chronicles when I do get to them. I've heard pretty much every single person that has talked to me about it has said that they were amazing games. I'm trying to get to the Queen right now, Zero. The game is trying to tell me no. That I'm not allowed to. Xenoblade is better on PC. 3DS for the first was kind of blurry. You played Xenosaga first? Okay, there's another geostone. We're finally starting to look in the right direction with these geostones. I just want to get to the Queen so I can get absolutely clobbered by her again. Okay, there's another geostone. Via Ovia Dolphin. Ooh, magic clay. That is there anything I could actually use that for here? I could probably use that on a elixir. It's not going to emulate well. Really, the other Xeno games being good, two that was before Xenoblade Chronicles. So, I'm assuming this may be a really, really, really dumb question for me to ask. This Xenosaga is connected to Xenogears, correct? Xenogears is a bit overrated. I think there's legitimacy to that. Zero. I do think that there is legitimacy to saying that it's overrated. For one reason and one reason only. They never finished the game.
All obstacles have been eliminated, Mr. N.
What a complicated answer to a simple question. So, I think if I were to say, like, granted I have not played Xenogears, so I can't actually say that it's overrated or not. But I will say that I understand why some people would be frustrated with it, because it quite literally they didn't finish the game. Yes, no, not anymore. And okay, thank you for clearing that up. I'm much less confused now. Xenogears is better than every Final Fantasy game. Oof. We'd probably fight on that one, brother.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Like, two characters in Saga are implied to be two characters from Gears? Gears, Saga, and Blade are all alternate universe versions. Daniel, that's why I said my opinion doesn't count. That's specifically why I said that I don't have a right. Like, I haven't played it, so I don't know for sure. But I have done enough research about the game to know that they never finished it. I think that every game is better than Final Fantasy. I'm just saying people's love for Xenogears feels a bit over the top. When I played it, I just didn't see it. So, Zero, first off, I think that you should get really, really angry at Daniel. Just let him have it. Just let him have it. But for real though, yeah, I forgot that you don't really like... I forgot that you don't really like Final Fantasy games. I think I think oftentimes people hear the phrase overrated and assume that you mean it sucks, when that's not what you're saying, necessarily saying. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Lot one time, yes. The story is there, but they basically ran out of space and time, ironically, and said, okay, we're just gonna put, like, the last third of the game as a cutscene and close the game out as a cutscene. But the last third of the story we're going to show is just a cutscene. Overrated equals burning garbage. Yeah, malicious content. Malicious has it right. If somebody uses the phrase overrated, then they mean it's burning garbage. Pretty much, all the time. 50% of the time means that all the time. Oh, that's where I came in. I need more geostones, because I know I'm going to get caught with my pants down again. Thank you for the geostone. Like, here's an example about the overrated.
Is this all they've got?
I personally think that Final Fantasy VII is overrated. That being said, I think Final Fantasy VII is a fantastic game. I still think it's overrated. The Midgar sections are the... Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Midgar sections are the best part. They're the most fleshed out part of the whole world. I agree. I would agree with that.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Alright, can we avoid a geostone path on this floor? Star fruit, that's fine. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This feels like it's going to be a geostone floor. Final Fantasy X is one of my all-time favorite games ever. It is quite literally, it's easily in my top 10 games of all time. Maybe at the very least top 15. Yeah, it is. I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy X. To me, Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy VI are the two best Final Fantasy games. Zero Gears is not better than Crystal Chronicles. I haven't played Crystal Chronicles yet, so I can't really speak on it.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Rather anticlimactic. I just bought 7 for yesterday's reminder. Hello, Pork Belly. It's good to see you. Where the heck is the boss here? Where's the boss? Here it is. Melee plus heals. Yeah, that's an endgame party.
We can handle this.
Are you... Well, I mean, we got 2 melee, 1 range, and 1 heal. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is a very special game for me for reasons, which is why it's the only Final Fantasy game on my shelf. Magic tends to fall off in the RPGs, or it's OP. There is no in between. Facts. That is so true. It is actually kind of comical how hard magic will fall off sometimes in games, or just become the most stupidly, insanely broken thing in the world. Okay, how many geostones am I up to now? Seven. I don't like that number. That number feels like a number where I'm gonna get caught again for not having enough, because I'm gonna find the thing, and it's gonna tell me that I know. Watch this. Watch. Oh, just destroy the horn crystals. That's fine. In this game, if you use most mages, it's an active hindrance. So what you're saying is I should make a party of all mages, right? Mage Team Star Ocean is like extra hard mode except for the SO2 remake. What was it that I just picked up? Gear way worse than... Yes, exactly, you should. Just to prove how much I hate myself. Alright, has anybody here ever played the game Blue Dragon? So you will actually do that intentionally as a way to basically turn it into a turn-based combat? Oh, Bubble King, you played it? Nice. So, Blue Dragon does one of my favorite story twist tropes. with the you saw the anime, I would recommend trying the game. The game is actually quite fun. It's got a fun end game, fun post game, a really good. It's stuck on Xbox. Yeah, I know. It's one thing I don't like about it. I think there's a way that you can do it on Microsoft, like the Microsoft Direct or whatever. Magic Animal Shadows. Well, okay, here's the thing. From a story writing perspective, it actually legitimately does have one of my, like I said earlier, one of my favorite plot twist tropes that I've only seen done really, really well, like 3 or 4 times in my life, and they do it really, really well. Showing you what chicken see. Yeah, I think there is a way on like Microsoft's web, like not their client, their online client, where you can basically like stream games from their library. It's something like that where you can actually play it on PC if you do that. I don't know all the specifics, but I remember seeing somebody talking about how that's one way you can play Blue Dragon. At this point, I don't even know if I'm gonna get there in time. Days Gone also has an interesting endgame plot twist. The boss theme song, there's a line, beer and balls, and showing you what chicken... Oh! I gotcha. I wasn't tracking at first, but I got you now. Oh wait, malicious. I know what that song is. I actually know exactly what that song is, and I understand why it's titled that way. Because it is actually, if you not translate it, if you listen to the lyrics, it is saying what you can see, but it sure as heck sounds like they're saying what chicken see. It really sounds like that's what they're saying.
The least I can.
Off subject, did you see the PlayStation response to the physical media thing? Basically, they don't care. PS5, PS6 making it PSP treatment. Pirates incoming. You know what they say? If you don't own... if you cannot own, then piracy or theft does not... Or what does it say? If buying is not owning, then piracy isn't theft. What is the phrase? Anyway, yeah.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
It's a very similar twist to Shin Megami Tensei. So, to give kind of a at least somewhat spoilery explanation. It has a similar case like with Golden Sun. The Golden Sun games. Because, Lotmontom, I think, I wonder which twist you're referring to. Because there's the big bad guy twist. But then there's also the overarching story and twist. Like, so not the big bad guy twist. And the reason I say that is one of my favorite tropes in a story like that is that Only reason to buy consoles is Nintendo-owned titles. What does PlayStation have anymore that's not available on Steam or Concordia level trash? Yeah. Can't really argue with that. So I missed one somewhere. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I love stories where the main characters all think that the goal is X, Y, and Z. You know, they're trying to achieve X, Y, and Z, and that's their whole bag. And the villain is trying to achieve X, you know, A, B, C. Well, of course, you're trying to push back on him, trying to, you know, take him out, trying to defeat him, whatever. And then eventually, through the course of the story, you learn that what the villain is trying to accomplish is actually better for the world than what you are trying to prevent, I suppose you could say. And so even though it comes down to stopping the villain, not necessarily because what they're trying to achieve is wrong, but more so how they're achieving it is the problem. And I've always found that to be a very entertaining story device.
For a battle, rather an anti.
Yeah, the discs don't even play nowadays unless you're connected to the online anyway. The short version would be the big bad guy. I mean, this is like really, really oversimplified. The big bad guy is trying to bring magic back into the world. And you, as the main party, are trying to prevent that. He's like an ancient old git that's trying to bring magic back, and he's just going about it in a horribly cruel, vicious way.
That was easier than trying to fly.
Oh, okay, so I can at least farm geostones here. Hey, babe. Honey. Traffic doll here, so I get a few little more chances to get some more. How many do I have, by the way, right now? 9 geostones. Not very many. Okay, I'm kind of over this music. I think cases. It's my mic. That's just my mic.
Oh dear.
Please give me more geostones.
Looks like we're done here.
This is a very short floor.
time to play around.
Oh, how very cute.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Still no geostones. Yeah, of course. Is your phone dead? Okay, gotcha. I don't even know how many. I've completely lost like mental count of what floor I'm on. I know that was my third boss. So I want to say probably what, like floor, I don't know, 8 maybe? Maybe 7? 6 or 7? With all the robot parts on the green guy, you think he kept his... Oh. I think he got it improved. I think he got like a jackhammer attachment. And yes, I do think it's detachable. And he's probably got a compartment somewhere where he stores it when he's not using it. The spastic dash looks hilarious. That's just how I dash in real life. Are you trying to make fun of me? Okay, I'm up to 10. I'm up to 10 geostones, so hopefully it carries me far enough. Jarek's MK4 ending. I must not be familiar with that. Okay, Assassins is good. Assassins is great. These have a decent chance of getting some more geostones here. There's a dungeon called Up to 10 Tower. The Count Up to 10 lives there. Bro, I want to call you a liar, but I think you're telling the truth, and I hate that I hate that I think you're telling the truth. I'd watch the endings, they're hilarious. Okay. Aurora Ring's symbology. DQ5 was peak.
Not going anywhere. It's not like I was holding back, but
No geostones. Shoot. Alright, that's done. There's just one last place to check. DQ5 also has the Order of Zugswang, which sounds funny, but Zugswang is a chess move or state. There's a DQ5 PS2 remake of the SNES games. It's English patch now. Is it true to the spirit of the original? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. How far are we now? We're like halfway, maybe? Blazing Wand. Poison Hemlock. It's more like the old NES DQs, not the new style. I would take that as a good thing. Seraphic Doll. Okay, so another one without worrying about the geostones. You would say so? Gnome Stone. Actually, this direction's fine. I love the new style. It's very English. Major wrote this, which I enjoy. It's very English. Major wrote this. I've never heard that used as a descriptor before. Alright, so I think that gets us up to 11 geostones now. I wasn't looking around the corner.
let's show these
I should have been looking around the corner.
rising blade.
Amateurs throwing their lives away for nothing.
I do know what you mean. Yes. I was giving you some grief, but I actually know exactly what you mean. Now that you're done with Odin's Fear, you might replay TQ5. Money. Don't care about that. I did plenty of money farming last night. Step Cider, don't care about that. Monster. I had DQ11 at launch, but I just couldn't play through it. So you just didn't like the way it looked, and it just wasn't for you.
Come on.
All right, boss fight. $106 hits. Sheesh. Sheesh. Come on, come on. I did more damage. Here we go.
All right. Nice job.
No geostones though. Nope. I'm running.
Hold fast.
Or no, you know what? I won't take that one. Rude. Bad gum. I'm getting, like, bullied out here.
Amateurs throwing their lives away for
Moonstone, but no geostone. Actually, I think it's down here. The game, the game needs more particle effects because you can occasionally still see stuff. Malicious. Yeah, fair. Ugh, I did not want to run into him.
cowards, throwing their lives away for
Ooh, 2 geostones. Yes. Okay, I think we're actually getting up to a decent amount of geostones now. Okay, where was the... Where was it? Here it is. The best part of you accidentally running into monsters is that you get to listen to Stab the Sword Justice instead of the dungeon music. You know, Lotman Time, that is the most compelling reason I have heard, or even considered, as to why to intentionally enter combat every once in a while. Trident Harpoon. More geostones. Okay, I might actually have enough to buy my way through a geostone. 12 geostones. Okay, and now all our whole stock is gone, but we at least didn't get stuck this time. It took 5 times to not get stuck. But that was every geostone I had. It's a vegetable. Okay, so anybody who can name this reference, first off, has some elite ball knowledge, just because of it's really obscure. Actually, that's the whole thing. You have elite ball knowledge if you know this reference. Hey, arugula. I haven't had arugula in like 3 weeks. I really hope that somebody is able to pull that reference out of their taster. Just simply, arugula. I haven't had arugula in like 3 weeks. If somebody has seen this movie, I will be impressed. But also, like, somewhat not surprised, because the main character, the main actor, is like,
We don't have time
or at least back in his heyday, was a very well-known actor.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Need more geostones.
We don't have time to play around.
Holy cow, that does a lot of damage.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've...
Greater Demon's Finish. I am not confident in my lack of geostones. Wait, SRF. So it is from a movie called My Blue Heaven with Steve Martin. Alright, let's see. So let's do this loop first. I don't even know why I was thinking about it. Just for some reason, the quote just popped into my head, and I thought, like, what are the odds somebody else might know this quote?
Take advantage. For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Oh, that was kind of your fault that it was anticlimactic. Come on, give me more geostones. I just need the boss for this floor. Stop giving me other items. Give me geostones, please. Okay, there's one. It's time for you again.
If you refuse to accept the new universe, your destruction shall greet you on the tips of our siblings' fangs.
Estimate our combat.
Oof, 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 oof. How do I only have one health left? What is happening? Why am I not dying? What is... What is happening? What was going on right there? Resurrection. That was weird. Holy cow. Wait, bro, stop. Oh, come on. That was some bullcrap. What the heck? What is going on? Poison in this game can't completely kill you on its own. Dadgummit, come on. Why do I feel like I'm having a harder time with this right now than I did last time? Come on, target me. Get him. Oh, I'm doing a maximum 99,000 damage there. Okay, there we go. That was pretty solid. If you get them on higher floors, they are stronger. I know last time you got it pretty early. Oh. That explains it. Go! Run, 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 run. Run! Okay. Move, 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 move.
Oh Hamel, you're a glistening ham. Then you pull when I finish the family be winning.
Okay, move, 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 move. Okay, you're about to die. Oh, she's still alive. She's still alive. Move, 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 move. Move away from there. Move, move, move. Okay. Now get yourself unsilenced. Get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up. Move, 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 move. No, you're dying. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. No, you're not. You're still alive. Move, move, move! 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 Okay. Okay, now let's go into... Dude, a plain ham and cheese sandwich is amazing. Shoot. I overplayed it there. Go, 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 go. Okay, get him. Take him out. Okay, there, got him. Okay, we got him. Whew. Okay, that went alright.
See what I'm made of. We can't get stuck here.
That was tough.
There's so much left to do.
But here's the key point. Unlike the last time I fought him, I didn't use any of my resurrection elixirs. So now I still have I still have 20 resurrection elixirs left. So big difference from the last time I did this run. Okay, I still need more geostones, though. We're gonna go, I'm gonna get on 350 for 4 hours. That sounds terrible. Oh, ham. Okay, I thought you were making burgers. First thing I thought you said burgers. Or like putting a plain ham and cheese sandwich in the oven for 4 hours. I was like, what? Why would you do that? So no seasoning, just based it in its own fat. Oh my gosh, can I please get some geostones somewhere? Yeah, you know, Daniel, I am definitely going to be starting to spread the rumor that you like multi-hour-long baked cold cut sandwiches. And that is your bag. Where did it go? It wasn't here. It was up here. Ah, shoot.
Take advantage of their
Come on,
incompetence.
you're not going
Amateurs, throwing their lives away for nothing.
You know, Daniel, I found that generally when that is happening to me, it's best to close your mouth. It seems to help quite a bit. There it is. Finally. Goodness. At least it's not a geostone. So I'm okay with it. I might need to get up and stretch my legs here in a minute. Let's see. Yeah, I'm 2.5 hours in. Yeah, I really should get up and stretch my legs. So geostones are a barrier to entry, depending on these rooms, and it's basically been the bane of my existence for the first 5 attempts of doing this dungeon, because basically the progression through these floors is completely random. Every single floor has a different requirement, and sometimes that requirement is a certain number of geostones. And if you don't have the geostones, you basically just have to restart the dungeon because you can't progress. So it's kind of a really sucky system, to be honest. But so I've been trying to like hunt geostones, so I try to have enough for the next time that I run into it as a progression requirement. Yeah, basically you can't progress if you don't have it. But the thing is, sometimes it's the quantity is totally random, so sometimes it's like you need 12 to progress, or you might need 17 or 18. Need more geostones. That's not more geostones. That's a geostone. It reminds me of Majora's Mask Secret Shrine. I don't know that did I ever do the Secret Shrine? I don't recall. I know that I still have at least like 3 more. I think 3 more boss fights. Post game Majora's Mask. I mean, I got the deity's mask. I got almost every I got every single mask. So I did a lot of the post game. I don't know that I technically did 100% of the post game, but I did a lot of it. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm also going to... Oh, I can't... Well, let me mute the... Let me mute the game audio, because I'm gonna switch over to other music for a little bit as well, because this music is driving me nuts. Alright. I will be back in about 5... Give or take 5+ minutes or so. Let me get this, and then I will see you guys soon. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Please don't be geostones. Please don't be geostones. Please don't be geostones. Okay, Seraphic Doll, thank goodness. Thank goodness. See, this right here is precisely what is going to keep me from doing this more than this one attempt tonight. Because if I have to spend 4 hours re-clearing a dungeon for a single attempt on this boss, yeah, I'm just not gonna do it again. Because that's kind of absurd. The time requirement is just a bit ridiculous. Oh, I didn't want me to do that. Please drop some geostones.
All right, nice job.
Sad. Big sad. Okay, I have no way of knowing what floor I'm on right now. Well, I know that I should be on floor at least 10, maybe 11 or 12. It wouldn't be so bad if I could duplicate the geostones. Okay, I know of at least like maybe 2, maybe 3 more bosses. So that leaves. Hey, what's up, goat boy? You doing right today? I am trying to get to the very, very final, super secret, ballsy, just nuts, crazy final boss of this game. See how it goes. How are you doing? I got a whole lot of dashing going on. Yeah, it's basically the only thing that's helping carve down my time right now. Everything is, it's just such a huge dungeon with 20 freaking floors. How many bosses I've fought so far? I think like, I want to say like 5. There's the bird, the dark bird. There's the wolf, mechanical wolf. Then there's the chimera and mage. Then there is the blob type monster. I don't know where it's the one that you fight at the outside the ship. So like maybe like 6 or 7 actually. Can I please get some geostones just so I can feel a little bit better about my situation? So right now I think I only have like 2 or 3. What's up, Real Stun? How many do I have? How many do I have? Only 4. Uh, 10 pennies. 10 pennies.
We don't have time to play around.
Shifting to warm-up.
You're not going anywhere. Rising blade.
You think I'm on floor 13? The last one that I thought was the one of the dragons, and before that it was the blindside boss. If the next boss is an angel, we will know. An angel. Oh.
Amateurs, throwing their lives away for nothing.
Wait. I got on the chat and it said, hey, you have enough to send a gold coin. Would you like to? I said, sure, I'd love to. I'm sorry if that was offensive. Fortune, you're fine. Bro, it's all good. I did not take it as an insult. Dude, don't worry about it, Fortune. You're golden, man. The N2 one? Okay. Oh, yeah, the Grigori. Yeah, Fortune, you really don't have to worry about it, man. I would never take another person's generosity, or at least I pray and I hope that I never ever take the generosity of another person as like an insult. If I ever do, then I have lost my way. I just thought it was cool you could send something and have a 4-leaf silver on it. I'm like, hilarious, so I was like, yeah, let's do that. Dude, I love it. I love it, man. I don't know that you could have a better reason than that right there. Please give me some geostones. Oh my gosh, how long is this ambush gonna go?
Alright, nice job.
Not a single geostone for all that. I feel like I haven't explored this whole area. The answer is yes. Cool. Good to know. Come on, let's gotta find something useful. Oh, so I have been all the way down here. Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? The music, oh, the music of the monster sounds the funniest remix. It is actually kind of sometimes the timing is actually working out quite well. And it almost sounds like some flavor sounds thrown in there. Where the heck did it go? Oh, that timing was fantastic.
Let's show these chumps a good time.
That was really good timing.
Never strike! Never strike!
Stampede slap! What I'm made of!
Dang, how many ambushes?
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Where the heck did the next floor thing go? Where? Okay, I'm not looking for the swords again. I'm looking for the green thing on the floor. Need to remember that. There it is. Bowl snaps. Oh, allotment time. Wouldn't it be also possible to check based on Seraphic Doll? Okay. To check based on what gear is dropping on that floor? Flame.
Shifting to warmth.
only for the bonus ultimate weapons? Oh, okay. So not for just like, not for like other gear. Okay.
It's not like I was holding back, but
Hey,
it's all they
Geostone.
got.
Everything else is pretty random. Okay. Just another Geostone, so that should have me up to like 6 or 7, I think. There's another Geostone. Okay, I'm guessing the boss is up here. Right in here. Okay, yeah, here's the angel.
Death cries shall serve to play a beautiful overture for the creation of a new universe.
Come on, let's do this.
Show me some
You're
enjoyment.
not going anywhere.
This is 414 for sure. Okay. Go. Holy cow! What is happening? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That was insane. I
Oh,
just...
nice job.
Okay. Cool, I guess. I don't even understand fully what happened right there. The 0 damage from Sarah's tornado in the middle of all that. Oh my gosh. That was bonkers. Alright, so floor 15 now. As long as it's not a geostone. Actually, let me see how many geostones I have now. I have 8 geostones, so it wouldn't be the most devastating thing in the world to have a geostone floor, just as long as the requirement was somewhat low. There's a chance I could run into a Santa. Doesn't Santa sell geostones? If I could find a Santa, then that would be fantastic, because I think he sells the geostones.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Well, there's the gemstones, so that gets me up to 9. It's a very large map. Armor will get you geostones. Okay, from a bug type enemy. Okay, assassins. I'm okay with that, because actually assassins give me a decent chance of getting geostones. AI slop stream? What does that even mean? Rotten sex slug? What does that even mean? So, I'm assuming that the rotten sex slug seems to think that I am an AI model. You'd think if I was an AI model, I would make myself look even slightly more attractive than I am. But hey, thank you for the comment and the engagement, Rotten Sex Slug. I appreciate it. Helps out the YouTube algorithm, so thank you. Eesh. Ooh, my eyes are starting to hurt from all the flashing. Goodness gracious. Fully flashbangs you. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my gosh, it's still going. It's still going. Oh, like... Oh, you're saying that visually on screen you can see the light hitting me? Like my face brightens up? Oh yeah, it does. I'm watching the heads up. And yeah, you can see how bright it gets against my face. That's pretty funny. Still going.
It's not like I was holding back.
Oh, thank goodness. Please give me some... Not a single one. Not a single geostone. Okay, well, we're not going in this one yet. But it will take us to floor 16. Forever ambush equals max level. I mean, there is actually an argument to be made there. If I wasn't already max level, basically getting perpetually ambushed would really get you to a lot of experience very quickly. That's like baby amounts of experience by comparison. Well, yeah, compared to the metal scumbag method. Yeah, you're talking about the metal scumbag, right? And using Ocarina to make him respawn. Let's check. Need more geostones. The metal scumbags rock in Star Ocean 4. Yeah, they're an amazing source of experience. Also in 3, but they're less necessary. I've never fully understood why games give lucrative amounts of money in the final areas, like our characters will need it afterwards. Well, so here's the thing. This actually does make sense here to do that, because there is a secret shop that you can encounter after floor 11, I think. Like starting in floor 12 and on. Every even floor, he has a chance of showing up, and it's called Santa. And he has some of the best items in the game. And they're all stupid expensive. There's like 104, maybe more, dungeon in SOA3 to reach the Ethereal Queen, and that handles the leveling up pretty much. Right, that makes sense. Oh, got a geostone. I never thought I'd be this excited for a geostone compared to when I first ran through this dungeon yesterday. Oh, you can do it in chunks. So it's not like it's not like a single session marathon like this is. I mean, a small mini marathon. It wouldn't be so bad if I could save state the game.
The least I can do is for a battle, rather an anti-climb.
Those critters look like critters. I don't know why I didn't think of that, Fortune. All right, Fortune, have a good night. Hey, by the way, tomorrow I'm starting Portal tomorrow. Terra Hammer? Trying to remember where the... There it is. Oh, thank goodness. All right, so this should be floor 16. I think you can turn it off. Yeah, I may do that. Okay, let's just go straight down here. Convenient. What is it going to be? Geostone or Assassin? Or it's probably going to be bosses, actually. Seraphic Doll, yeah. Portal 2 is one of the coolest games I've ever played. Portal 1, that's going to be a blast. Yeah, I'm going to be... I've only ever played Portal 2, so it'll be a new experience for me, and I'm super, super excited for it. Shadow Boss is next. Alright, I still need some more geostones. So until I have enough to comfortably take care of basically, you know, a barrier full of geostones, I gotta keep farming these. Hey Aurora, how's it going? Thank you, by the way. It's good to see you. Are there built-in cheats for Star Ocean Last Hope on stream? On Steam, I know there are no built-in cheats. Like, there's no turbo or damage boosts or anything like that. I'm sure there are cheats out there. There's pretty much... You can usually find cheats for almost any game that exists. I don't know how cheats work on a port for a console game. I imagine it works differently. Hey, have a good night, Fortune. I'll see you later. Why am I taking so little damage? Is his damage just that low?
You are bound to
Bro, can you leave Sarah alone?
see what I'm made of.
Gonna do some Slay the Spire until you fall asleep. Sounds good, man. Yeah, the combat is fun.
All right, nice job.
Should be running in about a week. Nothing crazy or creepy like some online stalker nonsense. Just something cool I've been working on. I hope you're still here. But if not, thank you, Fortune. I'm looking forward to seeing whatever that is. Ah, shoot. But yeah, the combat is fun.
You don't have time to play around.
318. Okay, so we're okay. We still got like an hour left. I should end up having probably just enough time for this attempt.
All obstacles have been eliminated, Mr. Edge.
I'm an egg. Okay, so I've already done that. I just need to do this over here. You'll get her first try the second time. Out of curiosity, can you help me wrap my brain around the logistics on what would happen if I got her this second time on my second time? Like, what would that look like? I'm burning with curiosity here, and I would be fascinated to hear your answer. Okay, so this should be floor, I think, 17? I think this is floor 17 now. Okay, we got disintegration, so that's fine. It would look like victory. Focusing on the most important things, Octillionaire. I appreciate it. Focusing on what matters. $17 out of 20? Yep, I'm almost there. So, Lopmon time, I really, really hope that you will not think less of me if I do not continue to throw attempts at her. If it takes an entire stream just to get to her, for one attempt. I hope you will not think less of me, because I have a remarkably and wonderfully long list of games, and as much as I am thoroughly enjoying this game, there's only so much my internal patience can handle to re-clear the same dungeon for 3 hours just for one single attempt against the Queen. It would be totally different if you could save before the Queen and then just like throw in a bunch of attempts, but that's not how it works, as you know. No sign of Santa this whole time. You didn't beat her until your 4th playthrough? Okay. That makes me feel better. I do wish, like, maybe with the remake, if they had added, like, at least, I don't know, some way to save your progress in this dungeon. And, like, I get the gimmick of the dungeon that's basically randomly generated every time you come in. But at the same time, when you're having to spend 3 to 4 hours just to get to the boss who's going to kick your butt, and you have to go and do it again. And then the battle itself is 4,000 millennia of reviving, constantly just reviving over and over again. Yeah, you get one attempt, and because you cannot save at any of this at any point here. Like, let the tent have a use. Yeah, you cannot save at any point in this dungeon or before the boss. And if you die, which means if you die, you just go back to your last save before you even started the dungeon. So it is a remarkably cruel setup. Let it quick save you? Yes, please. Use the tent as a quick save. Brilliant. I love it. Okay, we've explored this entire top section. Unfortunately for this one, I have to be a lot more meticulous than normal because they are actually necessitating that I explore every room because of the crystals. So I can't progress without the crystals being cleared. So I actually kind of have to clear all the rooms. This is the one requirement where you can't kind of speed run the floor. I wonder if the mayor's going to show up tonight. Hang it.
Distance secure.
How long do I think it would take me to do a speedrun of this game? I think I could probably finish this game if I was trying to go as fast as I could. Maybe like 15? Probably like 15 hours, 15, 20 hours if I had to guess. And then faster each subsequent time, I'm sure. To a degree, to a point at least. I don't know for sure that How do I like Final Fantasy 12? I didn't catch the end. It's definitely no 7, 8, 9, or 10. Yeah, I would say it's not. It's for me. It's not on the echelon of the golden era, but it was a respectably enjoyable game. I think it's only given as much hate as it is because it came after the golden era. If it didn't come directly after the golden era, I think it'd be fine. And people wouldn't hate it as much. I would say that I'm enjoying this more than Final Fantasy 12. I hope I don't get any more crystals through the end of this dungeon. Close. Okay, so if this is 17, the next one should be 18, 19, then 20. So three more floors after this. We're getting there. It was over here. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, I missed one. Shoot. Now I have to find out which one I missed. What's the most likely room I missed? Dang it. That's such a time loss right there. Ah!
We have to hurry on ahead.
could have sworn I specifically remembered searching this area. I remember the map layout. Where are you? Where are you? You mischievous crystal. Oh, where are you? I feel like I've searched everywhere. What am I missing? What the heck? I just combed through. Is it on the other end of the other end of the pedestal? It's possible. I've never seen one spawn there before. It is possible, I suppose, but I've never seen one over here. It's not in that. Where the heck is this thing? What on earth? Where is this thing? For real though. Like, ha ha ha, joke's over. No more rock music on a loop? Yeah, I got sick of the music. Over and over and over and over and over again. I had to switch it up. Bro, I do not understand where the heck this last crystal is. Oh, okay, gosh. There it is. Okay, now I just need to go back. This is floor 17, which I think is... So, this is floor 17. If I give my team food beforehand, do those buffs that come on from food buffs stack on or work on bosses, or will it like despawn your buff? Yeah, I died to her last night at around like 50% health or so. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 50% health. Okay, how much geostone do I have? I have 13 geostone, so I should be okay. Those buffs work on everything? Okay. It just blended in with the enemies. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. you see me avoid that combat right there? I did read a strategy that seems borderline foolproof, but it also seems really boring. So, there is a strategy that exists that objectively I do think is like a almost 100% guaranteed way to win. But it just doesn't sound very fun to me to do it. Like, it sounds really boring. No, I didn't have time. I would have loved to, but I didn't have time. I got about three and a half hours of sleep last night, and I have been running ragged since the light rose this morning. I don't think I've had more than 10 unbroken minutes to just sit and relax. Because I have to. Yeah, the mayor. Okay, hold up. You're gonna get sassy with me, I'm gonna get sassy with you. The reason I have to open the treasures is because the first 5 times I came into this dungeon today, I got locked out because of geostones. And I had to restart the dungeon because of geostones. So yes, I am collecting every single chest I see because I do not want to get locked out because of geostones again. So yeah, I'm opening every single chest. I'm not having that happen again. Lot One Time was here for the whole thing. He saw me raging about it for like an hour straight. A low chance. Low chance, yes. Oh yeah, the sleeping part is more about having a newborn. That's more to do with that. And also I've been doing 4 to 5 hour night, 4 to 5 hours a night sleeping wise for so long that part doesn't really bother me that much. But what it does impress is just the time part of things. And also when you have over 600 games on the list that you are, like your 2 playlist is 600 games long, you kind of want to keep working on it. My wife said go to sleep. My appreciation for your spouse, the mayor, is increasing rapidly with each day. And also, I appreciate that she does not hold her punches in any way. We all have a game show. Bro! Holy cow! Why is she doing so little damage, though? I mean, surely I didn't increase my defense that much. I also said get Dragon Roar. Dude, I am not leaving this dungeon 18 floors in on my final attempt of the Ethereal Queen for this playthrough to go get Dragon Roar. I will, if I ever have the balls to come back and try this again, I will get Dragon Roar. Okay, maybe she didn't say that. Are you twisting your wife's words? How would she feel about that? Okay, where is the thing? If I beat the queen, then yes, I will go get it. Here it is. Okay, so this should be floor 19, I think. I think this is either 18 or 19. I think it's 19. I think. Oh gosh, I hope I'm right. I hope this is 19.
Come on, let's do it!
Must retreat. Possibly.
Post EQ mission wind down for Dragon's Roar. I mean, I'm down for that, honestly. However, full disclosure, if I do lose against the Ethereal Queen, I am going to go into a full-blown teenager-level tantrum, temper tantrum, smash my keyboard on the table, throw my PS5 controller through a window, probably go kick a puppy or two. Well, that's one way to do it. Okay, does that mean I'm on floor 20 now? I think this is floor 20. This may be it, guys. Nope. Okay. So it's probably... Oh shoot, come on.
Shoot.
Come on, we don't have time to play around.
Alright, presuming that this is... Okay, it's not. That was good because I didn't mean to actually go in. I don't know why I'm bothering collecting stuff. Let's go to the fight. Alright, let's go ahead and preemptively use a tent, just in case. Please let this be it. Nope, it's not it. Okay.
Come on, we can make it!
Possibly.
No, it's not gonna be in there. She might be in here. Yeah, she might be in here. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music and go back to regular music because I believe this is it.
I can help with that, but I
No,
need a
go
little more
away.
information.
Go away. Oh yeah, food. Let me see. So he's almost full on defense. He is full on defense. Okay, she could definitely use defense, and he could use defense. Aramat could use attack. Okay, Prevents enemies targeting for 10 battles. Wait a second. So does that mean I could give that to Sarah and the Celestial Queen wouldn't target her? I'm going to circle back on that one while you guys tell me the answer on that. Yeah, I guess I can go to... Ismail, this is Star Ocean 4. Okay, no. Okay, attack plus 30%. Okay, so Beefsteak, we want that on Aramat. And also we want it on Miracle and Raimi. Defense, we want on Edge. Oh, I only have the one. Dang, I played Star Ocean 2 on the PS2, just got flashbacks. That's a sub. Cool, man. I might try it. I think I'm going to try it, because if it does work, that would be amazing. Okay, so I'm going to do this on Sarah, and in theory, she won't be able to be targeted. Which would save everything. So we'll see. Alright, is this it? Wish me luck, guys. This is it. This will be concluding the Star Ocean 4 playthrough right here. Win or lose, this is it, folks. If they don't throw an attack. So all I have to do is keep her from attacking. No! Okay. Shoot. Come on. Okay, I need to draw her in. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. Ooh! Dang it! Move. Oh, shoot. I would not claim that. Dang it. Come on! Move, 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 move. Shoot. Move, 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 shoot. Come on. Come on, seriously? Okay, move, 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 move. Move, move, move. Okay, now. Move, move. Crap. Oh my gosh, I hate that. Okay, get ready to dodge, 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 dodge. Side. Nope, did not dodge. Okay. Ah. Okay, get up, get up. Get up. Get up! Shoot, I just lost rush. I had a full rush bar. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Get it, get it, get it. Come on, come on, come on. No, move out of the way, move out of the way, move out of the way. Get, move. Okay, we're fine, get up. Get up, Ah! 3 in a row? Are you serious? Okay. Why? Oh, move. Why? How do you have 1 health left? Just do that 20 more times and I win. Ah! Shoot. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need you to attack so I can resurrect somebody. Okay, attack so I can resurrect somebody. Attack so I can resurrect somebody, please. Thank you. Wait, no, that's somebody else attacking. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, it does go through the wall there. Okay. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Move. Holy crap. Physical stimulant. Keep chasing me, that's fine. Keep chasing me, that's fine. Chase me all you want. I just need you. No, 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 no. Okay. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Move out of the way, move out of the way, move out of the way. Move, 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 move. Stop. I don't know why you took the targeting off of you. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay. Nope, nope, we can't do that. Okay. Oh, she's coming after me again. No, she's not. Okay, resurrection on you. Okay, now move, now move, now move, now move, 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 move. Or not. Can you guys get back off, back off, back off, back off. Stop doing other things. Okay. Alright. Alright. We can do a little more damage, a little more damage. Okay, there we go. Now we go in for the brush. And down. Oh, come on! Nope, move out of the way, move out of the way. Come on, come on. Shoot. This attack, I swear, every time it gets me. I'm so susceptible to that attack. I suck at dodging it. I kind of just want her to stay over here and do nothing. If I lose, a random sub turns bald. So technically, I could just sit here and resurrect everybody else and just keep them all alive. No, 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 Cat. The only reason I wouldn't do this is because it's really boring as hell. Oh, shoot. I mean, right now she's literally just sitting. I'm just sitting over here resurrecting everybody constantly. Is it boring or is it smart? Yes. The answer is yes. Whoa! Oh shoot! It's the auto kill. I mean, she must be at 60% now. Okay. Well, this is where it gets really problematic. switch you out for you because we want to be in melee range. Because apparently, well, no, actually, I'd rather. Okay, now pause. Resurrection elixir on you. Oh shoot. Oh, dang it. Come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up! Shoot. Move out of the way, move out of the way. Oh, you're dead, you're dead. And this is the same point I died yesterday. It's just that it's this one move that just completely obliterates me. Okay, let me think for a second. Okay. Change it out for Sarah's body. Now we go back over. No, no, stop attacking. What the heck? You weren't even close. You weren't even close. Okay. Well, Sarah's about to die. Okay, move away, Sarah. Dang it. Okay, so what I keep on hearing, I'm gonna go ahead and try and implement, even though it's gonna be a little bit late. I'm gonna try and implement this theoretical plan. Okay, so we're gonna turn manual off. Okay, oh shoot. Okay, resurrection. Get you up. Okay, now you come over here. Stop. What are you doing? Just stand still. Stop staying still. Stop staying still. What are you doing? Just... Oh my gosh. Okay. Try this. No. Oh my gosh. It's such bullcrap. It's this fight. The one hit kill is just it is a giant, massive middle finger to you. It's Can you please target somebody else? Please target somebody else. Oh my gosh. No! No, 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 not again! Oh my gosh. No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone. So, here's the thing. Edge healing or not healing there. Like, Edge healing there when he shouldn't have been would make me more likely to be alive, though. Maybe max out fire resistance? Yeah, well, the only thing is, I don't have it in me to do another 4 hours just to get to one more attempt. So, could I figure this boss out? Yes. Eventually. Do I have the mental energy to spend another 4 hours? Press more buttons is the ultimate technique. Oh, goodness. Alright. Well, that's that for today. So, I'm gonna go... My wife is asleep on the couch right now, so I'm gonna go help her, get her, and then the little bacon bit squared away for tonight. I am utterly defeated. Just... That one shot is one of the most BS. Just that one shot is one of the most BS tactics I've seen. It's like, it's one thing to have like a one shot kill. It's like, okay. But when you have a one shot kill that like sucks everybody nearby in, and then even if you're outside the circle, you still die. That doesn't make any sense. Like, usually it's the old MMO adage. Stay out of the fire circles, or, you know, stay out of fire. It's like, usually, there's some kind of a visual indication where the damage is going to land. But in this case, it's like, hey, here's the circle. If you land in the circle, you're going to die. Oh, and also, if you're outside the circle, you're also going to die. This is her with 2 wings. Well, yeah, she just gets more damage, more damage, more health with more wings. Yes, rub it in, Mr. Mayor. I know. Rub it in. Rub it in. I deserve it. I deserve it. I know. Okay. Well, that's going to be the end of my torture for tonight. Oh, no, there's obviously definitely ways to play that I haven't tried yet. This is like, there's probably 1,000 ways that I can improve, and I'm aware of that. The only thing is, I'm fully aware that I could take more of the mayor's tips. One of the main reasons I haven't is I for the most part like to try and kind of fumble my way around things and figure it out for myself. But I've been taking little bits of his tips here and there. But the main reason that the main reason I'm calling it is because I don't have the mental energy to spend 4 hours getting through the dungeon again for one more attempt, and then going 4 more hours through the dungeon for one more attempt. So that's the main thing, is like I don't have the mental wherewithal to set aside an entire stream, 90% of which is dedicated just to clearing a dungeon I've already cleared 3 times. Well, actually, if you include the grinding I did last night, spending 4 hours clearing a dungeon I've already cleared like 6 times now, just for one more attempt. So, anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing Portal, which should be a single session stream. I think I believe it'll be a sit down, finish the entire game in one sitting. What's the reward? Pride. Pride is the reward. That's it. Just a pat on the back. That's all you get. Basically, I mean, technically, you do get some like crafting material that helps you build and like create a really strong item. But at that point, you've already beaten the hardest boss in the game, essentially. So, Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for the night, and I'm mostly happy with where I got. I would have really preferred to take her down. It would be a completely different ballgame if you could save before this fight. If you could save before this fight, I would spend another 2 streams probably trying to beat her. Nobody bothers with the ultimate weapons in Final Fantasy games. Sometimes, yes. I think if the ultimate weapon you're trying to get necessitates you beating the hardest boss in the game, I think it defeats the purpose. So, I think it's a case-by-case basis. First game, I'm better than Ham. Dude, I'm sure there's other games. I'm really, honestly, mostly a fairly mediocre, maybe mediocre plus gamer. So, anyway, I'm gonna go head out, make sure my wife is all squared away, get the little bacon bit taken care of. Have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow. For those who don't know, the queen here has 2 wings. When you beat her, she gets 2 more wings, and it goes up to 6, yeah. Have a wonderful night. I look forward to hopefully seeing most of you tomorrow when I do the Portal stream. After Portal is going to be Super Mario Galaxy, and then the other 6 games, it's going to call to you. After a few more Star Oceans, it'll pull you back. Hell yeah. No, I would like to come back and do it. I just need some time. I need some space. No, yeah, I honestly would not be surprised if I do a revisit stream on this, just because I just need to give a buffer where I can let my brain rest from this. I'm gonna get him to play Star Ocean 3. That's the plot twist. Not the torture of Lenneth. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head out, guys. Have a great night. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. If you're heading to bed, sleep well. If you're staying up late, enjoy the rest of your night. Otherwise, I'll see you guys later. Until next time. Until tomorrow night. See ya.